Welcome in, everyone. We're back with Blueprints. It is day 97, and we've got a lot of memo grinding to do. So, it is time to continue. Here we go. Alright, no mail, because I didn't have the mail room yesterday. Let's pick up our allowance, because why not? 144 coins, not bad, not bad. Let's go make a wish, shall we? Hey, Latrav. Hello? Make a wish? Here we go. I didn't do my welcome messages. What in the world is my bad today? I had better get them going, huh? There we go. Here is the game, in case you guys are interested, and hug everyone for being my early crew. Yes, you're awesome. Anyway, we made our wishes. I've done my welcomes. Let's hope we get the shrine today. The RNGesus of this game. No. Okay. I could attempt classrooms. They all have memos. We'll attempt classrooms. Anything in here today? Other than cool music? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything in here today that I have not already seen. Mind. Just an old classroom, now defunct. Apparently I've already claimed first, second, and third thingies, which is strange because I know I haven't. Oh, that is weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. If they're working, great. If they're not, well... Weird. Alright. I have not gotten the dens. Right? Den, yeah. I've not gotten the den. I have gotten the parlors. Probably. Sometimes people click them late. Nothing. Yes, yes. A wind-up key, a wind-up key. Alright, what nonsense are you bringing today? 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. We'll see. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay. Blue and black. The top statements are in conflict with each other. The bottom statements are aligned. One of blue is, and one of which between blue and black is true, and one of which between blue and black is false. That I agree with. White says the gems are in a box with a true top statement, and the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So white, their bottom statements conflict too. Only one bottom statement is true. Only one bottom statement is false. You're right. Blue and black are both in conflict. They conflict with each other. The white is the one that tells us where the gems are. So, since white is the only one that tells us where the gems are, white is likely true. Which means that the gems are in a box with a true top statement and a false bottom statement. Which means that the tops and the bottoms are likely opposite for black and blue. Somebody has a true top and a false bottom, and somebody has a false top and a true bottom. So, 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. So if we believe that black has a true top statement and a false bottom statement, then the gems are in black. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Blue cannot be the one, because if 2 of the top statements are false, then the clue about where the gems are is also likely false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. I think the gems are in black. I could be wrong. No, I was right. So, just for reference, the gems in black are always red, because it is somewhat of a commentary on the relational status between Orindia Aries and Fen Aries being the same country. Out of black came red. Safe gems are red. Okay, they're pink, but it's a commentary. The gems in the white box are always orange or yellow. I think yellow. Something to do with how the shipping lanes between Morajai and Arch Aries are important shipping lanes, I think. Because Morajai, where the Morajai boxes originated from, have a white flag, and they came across the sea on ships to Arch Aries first. So the relationship between those two countries is represented by the white box always having yellow gems. And the blue box always has blue gems, but there is no country with blue. Yet there is a blue crown in the 46th room, which I believe is a commentary about the future, in that both our great uncle and our mother wanted for us. Anyway, just a thoughtful little thing. We have already gotten classroom number 1, but it goes the wrong direction. So have we gotten the kennel? Nope. Studio editions. Yeah, we have gotten the kennel. So I will just stick the kennel down here. Yep, the red prince likes blue now. He wants a new future, not aligned with anyone else. Hi, puppies. We know your names now. If only you wore collars and we could tell who was who. Oh, 2 of them want pets. So cute. There are only 4 puppies, but there are 6 kennels. Or, sorry, 5 kennels. Mostly because one of them is broken. Or dug into, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Classroom now is headed the other direction. Good, good. But I kind of want to get higher up. Have I done workshop yet? No. So hallway. Even if Simon hasn't realized that yet. Well, we have, so clearly Simon, at least in this iteration of him, should have by now. We've seen Mom's manuscript after all. We haven't gotten library, have we? No, we have gotten libraries, so we could put library here. That would be fine. I don't particularly need any books. Reading is fundamental. No, we won't do number go up. We'll just move on. It's locked. I have no keys. Well, that's a problem. That was rank 4, so this should still be unlocked. Commissary, commissary. Let's go, commissary. I'm gonna rotate you, though. Beautiful. There's statuettes of another dog around the house with different markings to these four. It's been suggested that there was a 5th dog once. Yes, I'm assuming that there was, yes. This was a lie. This is probably the thing that caused the very smart man that we talked about yesterday to figure this out. I bet you anything. Shovel, my beloved. Metal detector, lovely to see you. Sleeping mask, always a pleasure. Salt shaker, gotta love ya. We do like to salt our food here. I need keys, though. Have I gotten Nook? I don't think I've gotten Nook. No, I have not gotten Nook yet. I have gotten classroom number 1. So we can at least do classroom number 1. Hallway would be very good. Secret passage. Yes, yes, yes. Secret passage. Secret passage into hallway, I think. Yeah. The names are unclear. It's suggested that the names are linked to rooms since each one can be said to emphasize the first syllable when spoken. Carter, thoughtless, hot sauce, drawbridge, giving garage, gallery, furnace, and drawing room. Nobody's gotten past that, though, and it's very plausibly meaningless. I have a feeling that these are names for whatever room the dogs were presented in. Locked. Dang it. Ah, garage. Perfect timing. You can sit here. Anything else? Any other beepies? No? Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. That would be very handy right about now. So this is 6. We're headed into 7. We have enough for casino. Yes, yes, beep beep. Any others? There is. Where? Where? Where is it? No, no, this way? Ah, there it is. Let's wager. Plus done everything. Cool. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you, roulette wheel. Appreciate you. Hallway is going the wrong way. Classroom needs to be further up. Okay. Nope. Still the wrong way. I have gotten Rumpus Room, haven't I? I have. No, just... Showroom could really help, actually. PB, thank you for the lurk. I hope Librarian is treating you well. That's pretty nice. Expensive as a purchase, but it's not like you care about the money anyway. No, I really don't. Emerald bracelet would be helpful, but I don't have enough. Silver spoon. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Silver spoon. I'm going to do a lot of running around, so I need the steps, honestly. If I get more money, which is very easy to do here, I will be fine. Lost and found? Oh my god. No. No. Classroom going up, but then I wouldn't be able to get grade 2. No. No. Bedroom is going down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Hallway is going down. Pantry! Oh, for fuck's sake, finally. I've done pantry. Okay, classroom. We still have a way up. Have I done observatory? Yes, I have, actually. Okay. This is the part where it's going to get very, very crazy. We get an apple, though. That's always good. The last one we found was in the easel, but it's probably not always going to be in the easel. I'm going to check anyway. Okay. Was not in the easel. So we have to consider the rest of everything. Check the corners, check the sides of things, check the backs of things. There. It's here. It's right here. Studio Editions, classroom. Actually, I want this here. There, that will help. And then make this into, there we go. And I can take a picture of this, finally. A figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as sideways 8 has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Well spotted. I find the grade 3 memo to be intriguing mostly by implications. Find it if you can. Well, I'm likely to find it. We've done grade 2. We won't be able to get to the higher grades this run, but we will at the very least get a few of the early grades. Proper name, Lemonsgate? Oh, okay. Speaking of classroom, I could have put den down, but I wanted classroom. So here we go. I will check where I have checked before. It's probably not there. It is not. I don't see it on this shelf, though we have seen them on shelves before. It's not here where the previous grades was, so it's in a different place yet again. We'll check this shelf then. Okay, not there. On the sides. Underneath. Nope. Nope. Check this shelf then. Nom nom nom. Check the teacher's desk. Check the science stuff. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ha ha! Gotta clean up my notes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. Wow, that's neat. So that's some history gained. That anyone uses it because it's hard to pronounce. So there are principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring involved in architectural drafting. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a history lesson right there. Okay, well, we can't go any further here, so now I have to go retrace my steps and try to worm my way around again. Okay. But we've got 2 out of the 5 places set. We're gonna have to go through antechamber, which means I need to open antechamber at least by the south door, if no other door. And the only way furthering is through library. Okay, so don't fuck it up. I would like to head back all the way to entrance hall and maybe fill in some early things for funsies. You are the one who wants pets? Okay. Anybody else want pets? No? Everybody good? Okay. Good puppers. What do I got going on here? Not much. We'll stick utility closet here. That's fine. I have the key card, so I can leave that on safely. I do not want another classroom. I haven't put Den up there, but I don't think I'm going to get Den up there, so we'll keep hold of Den down here for the time being. Pretty sure the color of gem depends on what location you're at. For this one. Can I get the conservatory? I can. Thank you, conservatory. Lovely. We get good music. And the magnifying glass. Nice, nice. Okay. I have made the terrace rare because spare terrace is so much more useful. Hallway needs to stay commonplace. Gymnasium is unusual. Stick it in rare, just because I've been sticking all of the red rooms in rare, because I only rarely need to see them. That's fine. I was hoping to get them Chamber of Mirrors in here, honestly. I could stand to see it a bit more often, but here we are. I have not gotten conference room up there. No, I have not. I don't want to necessarily use up all my hallways, though, so conference room will be just another day. Which is fine. Doesn't look like there's any extras today. See if there's anything dropped on the floor from the BBs. Nope, no BBs. Okay. Let's stick dormitory here. Nice. Thank you, dormitory. Got a lot more steps, because, again, the backtracking. Oh, God, it's the backtracking. Boudoir is fine here. Kabuchi, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Until one day you get them, and then, well, they're all crazy rare, and you swear a lot. Yeah, well, see, I have the Banner of the King, so, you know, sometimes I can just Banner of the King red and get more red more often. Breakfast Nook has not. Nook, no, it has not. We could stick coat check here. We've done coat check. I'm not taking the key out of it, but, yeah, it's here. Alright, that fills in this area, and then we just need to go back up to library. I should have dug the kennel out when I was there last, but I have to pass back through anyway, so hi puppies, hello. I see you a lot, and I pet you all. Every time I come through, the pettings happen. Cool, another coin I have no use for at the moment. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing alright too. We are attempting to get classrooms into the 8th rank to get all of their memos. It looks like today, if I'm very, 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 very lucky, I will get 4 classrooms out of 5, maybe? Maybe? Probably more likely 3. Which is fine. I have keys. Okay, Chapel. Tithe me, baby. No beeps? Okay. We'll go... There is beeps. For the back. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Yeah, the veranda can go down. That would be great. Or I could do tunnel all the way to the bottom. That would be hilarious. I might use tunnel to get up, though. Veranda, hello. Ah, Sledgy! Thank you for coming to play, Sledgy. You have made my day. Yeah, the Great Memo Hunt is long and arduous. Are you going for something else at the same time? I mean, I'm also hoping for the memos in the treasure trove. And I'm waiting to get Blessing back in the outer room. So I can do things with it. So, yes, I am going for other things, but currently I'm just kind of focusing on the Great Memo Hunt as much as possible so I can get it out of the way. Okay. I don't have battery and compass, so detector shovel it will be. Detector shovel assemble. I don't think I have anything else that does anything. Again, I don't have battery, so I can't do anything with the broken lever. Because I don't have the battery to finish it. So there's that. And then magnifying glass needs either... needs the metal detector, which I just used, so... Yeah, there's no other possibilities here. And here's treasure trove in the corner. Like the bad, bad bitch it is. Yay. So it is double memo hunt at the moment. Alright, I will try to get the beeping over as quickly as possible by clicking, clicky, clicky, clicky. So that this goes as quickly as can be done. This hitbox is a little funky sometimes. But now I can go back to the showroom and buy all the things if I want to. Okay. So, close this section. Close this section. Open this section. We're on 38. Box number 38. Black Moon box. Oh my god. Caps lock. What the fuck? I didn't turn you on. Why are you being a bitch? Ugh. Silly caps lock. I know, it's so terrible. That's why I tried to do it quickly. It would have been more quick if I had the electromagnetic thing, which is the only thing I like having compass for, is then everything just flies to my face and I don't have to worry about it. It's very nice. Alright, open up. What you got to say? What nonsense are you into now? You must don the mantle of the night to perform the ritual of castling. Nope. No, I do not. This is a lie. The ritual of castling has to do with the king and the rook. Has nothing to do with the knight. Nothing at all. Okay. Done. Okay, so that's that one done for this day. The double memo hunt continues. Time to retrace steps back through chapel. Hello, chapel. I've done security, so we can put security here. Ooh, an apple. Nice. I wouldn't trust that coffee, though. That. Okie dokie. We can get other things in our favor now. What am I missing? Currently nothing. Please give me more doors. So I have the key card. If for whatever reason I should turn them off, please unlock them. I tried to do it quickly, Kabuchi. I did. It gets annoying to me, too. I finished off my coffee. It is so sad. For my whole playthrough, I had never once even considered not picking up the compass. That's only a sentiment I learned of afterwards in streams. I never had too much of an issue with it, but I also had 2 common break rooms. So the further floors were never as much a hassle to me. That's fair. That's fair. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, because I have a lot of them, please unseal one of the antechamber doors. Thank you. Although, 3 aquariums. 3 aquariums. I do love me some aquariums. It would help me get through everywhere I want to go. No, I need the antechamber doors unsealed. Never mind. Thank you. Now I don't have to work so hard. Aquariums do get in the way. They do get in the way, and I'm trying to get classrooms in places, so it's probably for the best that I just keep it to 1 aquarium. Please put my shovel on order, thank you. You have 15 aquariums in your pool. I have done the hilarious aquarium run, and it did eventually screw me out of the thing I was trying to get done. Both times that I've used it, so it's hilarious and I love it, but it's really not necessary today. Yeah, and all of my aquariums are power sources, so it gets hilarious. So hilarious. And a bit ridiculous, too. Okay, hallway, thank you. Yay. What do we got? We got a coin. Thank you. Are you shitting me? No. Okay. I need to get to the other side for these, because I don't have any other way through otherwise. I could use tunnel to get there, or I could redraw and hope to get a blue room that allows me through. Preferably a hallway. This is guaranteed through. No. I've got antechamber doors open. This is not a problem. Okay. Look very closely, Kabuchi. Is there a door to these two spaces over here at all on this side? You will find that no, unless I go through antechamber, I cannot reach anything over here. So if I want to get 5 blue rooms here, or at the very least 4, I have to go through antechamber. I have to go through antechamber. I have done this to myself. I did this to myself. I am attempting to min-max how many of these I can go. So I can go up through tunnel and then over, because the over is the easier part. The up is what I'm having issues with right now. And if I get enough tomorrow rooms, all 4 of the antechamber doors will be open. So I've got 2 of them open now. I don't know which 2. It's fine. It prioritizes the east, west, and south doors over the north door when you pull this particular experiment. So I'm not worried about it all that much. But I could sacrifice this space with tunnel, or I could redraw in hopes of getting a blue room that will allow me through, which may or may not have already been on this level. I still got plenty that could work here. I still got plenty that would fuck me. But I only have 4 more redraws, so it's a little bit tight, is what I'm getting at. So the question here is, do I just take the guaranteed tunnel through? Or do I re-roll to see if I can't get something more useful in this spot? Do I gamble, or do I take the sure thing? That's the question. Just tunnel up. You'll need those re-rolls to go sideways. I usually don't have problems going sideways, but probably. I mean, it's possible the next redraw would be the perfect thing. I'm just saying. Locker room. Actually, I don't have pool down, so I can't get locker room. Den would be great. Have I used den? No, I have used den. Chamber of mirrors would be disastrous. Drafting studio would work. I won't vote Gamba. Okay. Tunnel it is. No Gambas. You guys said no Gamba, and it's fine. Observatory I've done, so I can use observatory as the corner piece. See this, yeah, piece cake. Good sound, excellent sound. Love that sound. What did I get today? Nice. Don't even care, but nice. Yay. All good things. Beautiful. Spare terrace for the win. Mwah. And it's not even open. Hey, Compass, how's it going? It's fine. Truly, it's fine. South door is probably open, though. I have access to south door. I would love a pair of running shoes right now. Do I want to fuck around in this area? No. I'll leave it for later. It's fine. Same. Gotta go down through library and back up again. Through... Yeah, commissary will get me there. Just in case I want a shortcut around to the front. Into showroom. I got money. should have been 2 doors open. Why are there not 2 doors open? Mother fricker. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do. I should have played over here. I need tomorrow rooms. It's fine. I've got plenty of steps. And I haven't drawn either of the dining room. Well, I mean, I've drawn them. I just haven't drafted them into being yet. So I can absolutely do that. Kitchen is still on the table, so I can get food that way if I need to. A bees. Yes, tithe me, please. Hey, look, it's a hallway. But which one is the question? There's an easy way to find out. Not that one. Perfect. Okay. Now all the ones that I should need open should be open now. They are. I have not done break room, but I have. But I need to get down here. So. Anything else? No? Okay. It's maths time. It's maths time. The maths time are weird. It's not 3, so it's 13. 1. Okay. So we have -4. Plus 15. Which makes it 11, rounded to the nearest tens, so that's 10. X means do not use this section. If you hadn't caught on. Okay. Give me classrooms up the wazoo, and then you won't do that. Can I turn it? I want to turn it. Well, I haven't used Rotunda. I could use Rotunda here. And then I will absolutely be guaranteed to be able to get into the next slot. Rotunda has not had its blue... I have not put Rotunda here, and I have 2 of them, so... There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. Okay. I think I found all of them. The rotunda is one of them. The dovecote is another. The ornate compass is the third. I don't... the compass is kind of the fourth. Oh, and the shrine. Dovecote, rotunda, dancer, and ornate compass. Yeah. The blessing. We know the clues. Okay, done. See, not a waste. Not a waste of anything. And it's going in the right direction. It's kind of sad that I will be losing, like, these 3 spaces for a classroom, but that's okay. 'Tis okay. Or I could lose just this corner space. Let's just rotate it around, shall we? Yes. Excellent. Love the way that all of us only remembered 3. I forgot the blessing. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the one with the windows. Okay, not here. Not on this board or in this corner. Not on the backs of any of the chairs. Not in any of the desk cubbies. Oh, there it is. I see you. I see you. Little gremlin. Okay, well that's up to grade 4. That's not bad. Not bad. The best classroom. Those maps slap hard. Oh yeah, they're very nice maps. I spent so long screenshotting many details with the magnifying glass. Worth it. They aren't boring maps. They have extra detail. I just happen to have the compass in my inventory. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Okay, so the South Key is very dangerous. This is why there's an 8 on it, because it's full of danger, unknown, and death. Unknown danger and death. I understand now. Alright, that's 4 out of the 9 grades. Because I was able to get Classroom 1 without having a classroom run. So now I have to work a lot harder to get the later classrooms, but at the very least I can throw down earlier classrooms to get through places from here on out. That'll be nice. The unfathomable and death, both in the same place. How convenient. Indeed. That's not gonna help me. And now I can faff about if I want. I don't want any of those. Hallway. But it's not gonna do anything because they're all open. Oh, there's the key. Gift shop. Yes, I have bought the blue tents. The only thing I can't get is Dirigiblocks because they doesn't exist. Let's get dining room because I need the food. Dinner has been served in the main dining hall. Enjoy the lunchbox. Yes, because there was much back and forth. Probably 2 more runs, but you might get lucky. Yeah, I might get lucky. It's a possibility. There is a possibility. I even have the showroom, so this porterhouse steak is gonna be delicious. Now I have all the steps in the world, and I can get anywhere I want. See, there was plans. I used them. I think that the geography classroom is my favorite classroom. Although the Irigen language classroom is my second favorite. Like, they compete, depends on what mood I'm in. But I'm a big fan of maps, and I'm a big fan of language studies, so that's what you think. The secret 5th door did just open. No, it didn't. There was no sound. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. See? All 4 of them are open. I can go here too. Open sesame. Hey look, it's a crown. New music. I did complete this. I know how to get through into that. It is a safe of sorts. Epson, Sinclair, and Jones. And Marigold. Yeah, the break room is really where I want to end, unless I want to end in, like, the boudoir or the dormitory or something. But I like having the key card, so... Really, I could just go play with these 2 slots here. There's not really any reason to do so, though. It doesn't matter. I've accomplished everything I wanted to for this run. And I had 5 successful triggers of the experiment. Look at that. I didn't have to ban her once. Could have. Didn't. Let's just hang out in the break room. It's a good room. I like this room. It's a nice room. I like the couch. The couch was a great addition. And it has coffee, and we all know how much I love coffee. Coffee is really great. Also, booze. I mean, I'm more of a social drinker, and in this game I'm by myself, which is very lonely, so I'm not going to do any of the drinking, but the coffee I will take. The Chamber of Mirrors should have taught us that. Okay. Since I have all the steps in the world. Wait. This is the wrong direction? Do you see a door? I don't see a door. I see a very bright light. Yeah. Now that you've been blinded. I often look up in the rooms. There is multiple reasons to look up in these rooms. You want to know what most of them are? Does this room have steam ducts? Yes, no. That's what most of it is. Other times it's you're in the mirror room, look up. Um, you are looking for a blue memo and it might be on the ceiling. Um, there is really cool gears and mechanics in the top. Look up. Look up to see if there's a roof. Things of that nature. This one has a very nice lighting system. Look at that. You get closer to it and the lighting brightens up. I love this. Ah, the game design. It's so good. All right. But we will, with all this stuff, call it a day and move on to the next. Where are we at? The Academic Shopping Center of Tomorrow. So when it's academic, we get these windows, the front. That's what the art changes to. Certain rooms also change certain elements of the art. Like, if you have the observatory down somewhere, this is always there. If you don't, it's not. This, I forget what causes this building to show up and this building to show up. But yeah, depending on certain rooms. But we did get 4 classrooms and the library, which always causes the academic to show up. Shopping center is just 4 plus shops. And the tomorrow rooms, if you have 4 or more, which I always have 4 or more, because hallway is my favorite thing ever. Hallway has saved my ass so many times, you guys. Secret letters, maybe sometimes. That's actually a very good title for a high-class shopping center. It is. It very much is. I have mail. Ooh. What is it with Kay Thompson and this brass compass? She just loves to give it to me. It's like her favorite fucking thing to give to me. I could use like a key card. I mean, granted, I usually have the key card. I could use so many other little small items. The magnifying glass, running shoes would be fabulous, but no. Fucking brass compass. She's just like, get to 46, bitch. Kimberly has taste. Kimberly has something. Alright, we've made her wish. May it come true. She wants you to grow to love it as much as she does. Remember, in her early days, she had trouble navigating the house. It's true, she did. Oh, no classroom today. No shrine either. Tool shed. Because look, my shovel's here. I don't actually need the gear wrench, but it is fun, I suppose. Not necessarily good taste, but you know. She has taste, that's for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, we've done the kennel. Oh, I can close that for the time being. So kennel here would be fine, especially since I have shovel and we love the puppers. We love them. They're so cute. I know, buddies. Not that this door was ever closed or ever locked, but ooh, conservatory right off the bat. Love it, love it. And she's my homegirl, so no bad words towards her. Her shall be. Look, I love and adore Kimberly Thompson. She just has an obsession with the brass compass. That's all I'm saying. This is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. It's just she's a little obsessed, and I get it. Like, it's a very useful object, but she needs to slow her roll. Okay. Ballroom being commonplace is fine. Drawing room, fine. East Wing Hall, fine. Yeah, no, I don't need to adjust any of these. Why won't you give me Chamber of Mirrors? Why? Give it. I know that there's a crap ton of rooms in the ring. Just stop giving me the ones I've gotten. Conservatory. Be useful. I have not gotten conference room up there. Observatory has been up there. Parlor's been up there. Oops, I didn't mean to click the... I meant to click these. Alright, what nonsense do you have for me today? This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. I believe every statement with the word empty is false is actually false. I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying that this is incorrect. One of these boxes is not empty. But 2 boxes say the blue box is empty. So I have a feeling that the blue box is actually empty. I believe white is also empty. I believe that this box is the false box, and it is, in fact, full. But does anyone disagree with me? What if Simon runs off into the woods and gets lost and doesn't have a compass? She doesn't know what we're doing and is trying her best to be supportive. Kabuchi, I understand that we have 80 acres with the Mount Holly estate that we must now manage. But, they have access to the Cinca Corporation network and have access to the security cameras. They know that I am just running around the house like a crazy person. We know that black 2 is false. Either blue or white is completely true, therefore blue is empty. Yeah. It's possible that both of them are true. Because one of them has to be true and one of them might be true. But either way, that makes blue empty. I'm pretty sure that this is the false box, and I'm pretty sure that that's where the gems are. Ta-da. That one was actually fairly easy. Kind of ridiculous, but fairly easy. Conference room has not been up there. Neither has den, so we will use hallway here. I have not gotten aquarium up there, as far as I know. Aquarium? No, it's not been up there. But observatory has, so we'll use observatory here. This is fine. Ah, the good noise. Oh, the good noise. Makes my brain happy. I have gotten the message here. This is fine. This is good. I like this. This is happy. Cool. All good things. Yes, I finished up the logic. It had to be in the black box. Had to. It was silly otherwise. Commissary is a safe bet here, and I can see what else I would like to buy. Magnifying glass is great. Sledgy, my friend. Sleeping mask, we love. Running shoes, also nice. No metal detector. I often get metal detector, but I don't need it. No, you're good, Trav. You finishing up your thought is perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. Has money, so we's gonna do the showroom. Yes, yes. Showroom. Master key, please. I know it's expensive, but yes. I would like emerald bracelet and ornate compass, but I cannot afford them. Chronograph is fine, I guess. I'll take it. I mean, it's not... It's an interesting object. Is it the best object, though? No. But now, I don't have to worry about keys, and that is a beautiful thing. Have I gotten ballroom up there? I don't think I have. Where is ballroom? ballroom. It has not been up there. Coat check has been, but we will just use hallway. I'm not sure they know what we're doing, though. The letters and mail convey a general sense of supportive confusion. Main tech, I forgot his name, I'm so sorry, mentioned only being able to monitor the radiation level. At least that's how I remember and interpreted it. They can monitor the network, though, and I am on the network all the time doing special orders. They can see that I log into the computers almost every day. That I am doing experiments with the experimental features. They have access to information. They may not have direct camera access. That may have been a bit of a stretch on my part, but they do have access to things that denote that I am still doing things on the property. There are records that I am accessing, that they have access to see, that I have access. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh. Ew, 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 yuck. I have actually done planetarium, if I remember correctly. Nope, it's in found. Yeah, I have done planetarium. I don't need planetarium down. I have not done freezer. Because I don't feel prepared for freezer, and I've not done break room, and I really want break room up there, so I guess this is where planetarium is gonna go, just because I have no dice. Is there anything in the seats? No. Gotta check them anyway. Kabang. Oh, I was hoping for ivory dice, but this will do. I got the key that I won't use. I have these, which doesn't show everything, but does show a lot. This thing is cool. See, I look up all the time. And we're just gonna have to go this way now. Passageway. Ah, oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. You'll be very useful. Weight room? Really? Really? Rude. I mean, I could take either of these. I've done vault. I haven't done clock tower, though. But I can't afford vault, so I guess I will just ruin my steps. Ugh. And open the south antechamber door. Ah, Kabuchi got third. Hey, Trav, you should see if they're off cooldown. My love. I know you love this room so much. It just lies to you. This room is full of lies. It's fine, though, I guess. Okay, I want to go up these. I have done security. So we will use security. Leave it commonplace, thank you. Okay. I have a trunk somewhere? Okay. Please and thank you. A little lying never hurt nobody. That's a lie, by the way. I'm so hurt, Kabuchi. I'm so hurt. That is also a lie. No, I need dice. Give me dice. Here we go. Done. A bees. Have I done mailroom? I have not done mailroom. I've also not done clock tower. I want mailroom. It's a busy room, so this may take a moment. Okay, not over there. You would think the blue would stand out with all this brown. And yet, somehow, there you are. Little fucker. I found it! Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you are well. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh. We have them all. We could check that. I think actually one of them was addressed to our mom, though. So. That's very interesting. Alright, cool. Well, we have that one. And go up and around here. And go up and around there. Yeah, we're not locked out anywhere specifically. Have I done laboratory? I think I've done laboratory. Yeah, I've done laboratory. So we can stick laboratory here. Oh, I don't have any gems. Ew. Okay, break room it is, I guess. I was hoping to get it one rank up, but that's okay. But that does give a very slight hint about the 8th letter. It does. It does. It does. It's not addressed to Herbert H. Sinclair necessarily. Okay. No extras. We start with 13 again. 2 dots. Well, 9 plus 9 is 18. That was clearly correct. Okay, so do it twice. So we have 27 minus 8, essentially. Which is 19. I figured that out very quickly. got a silver key. Lovely. I've already done coat check, and now I have to do freezer? Gross. Gross! I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I don't have emerald bracelet, so this could really suck. I've already done coat check. I don't want to do freezer. I don't feel like I will be able to get the blue memo because it'll be frozen. Why is it very sus that I figured out the like, I couldn't figure out the center stuff, but I could figure out the outside stuff. Like, X is either a marks the spot or it is a don't do this. It's very simple. The double dots, you do it twice. Like, it's very simple. The freezer memo should not be frozen. Okay. I think it's... Ugh, freezer, you're killing me. Congrats, Mr. Scrake. 170 stream streak. Let's go. Easy indeed. Well, now everything is frozen, and if I want it unfrozen, I'm gonna need furnace. Ugh. It's probably back there, to be honest. Why's it gotta be so rude? Don't they know I'm looking for things too? Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. Thank frick. That could have been painful, and it wasn't. That was the nicest they have been all game. Not even joking. I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. I know. I am aware. But I have it. Freezer's done. Yay me. I cannot pick up gems or coins until I get unfrozened, but yay me. Okay, wait room, I'm returning to you. This note sent me on such a goose chase trying to figure out where his freezer might be, and you were standing right next to it. You hadn't thawed this one out and read the letter, which talks about how this is his personal one for his special treats. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, furnace. You know what? I'll just go around. This will just make my day easier. Donka! Excuse me? What the fuck? I have not bannered the red rooms and they're everywhere now. Yeah, I've done no banners. The fuck? Ay ay ay. These red rooms, they just want to show up because I rarely use them. They're like, please give us love and give us attention. The furnace may have an effect. I thawed myself. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that the freezer may be thawing out, but it takes a hot second, so... I don't want the gym. I don't have to go inside you yet. I'm gonna do a thing, because I have very few steps, and I don't want to deal with the gym's nonsense. Can I get the room I need? No. Of course not. Oh yeah. That's why I'm getting all these red rooms. The furnace is having an effect on me. Okay, Kochek, you can go here. Not even gonna go inside. I don't need you. Brick. Commissary does not have any food because I bought it out. Okay, back to chapel, I guess. So I do not care if it steals my money. Lavatory, you can fuck off. I don't have gems. Ballroom. Yeah. I don't have enough gems. Darkroom, why? Why? Ugh. Killing me. Fine. We'll use the south door. Now that you're gonna spook me. I don't have gems, so I'll take whatever this is, I guess. And of course it's another red room, so now I'm screwed doubly. This is gonna be a tough run. Go over here. I will run out of these rooms eventually. Ah, steps. Yay. And a key. Nice. Not that I needed it, but yay. Okay, well that will get me a little further. South. Fine. There will be nothing in you. It's not even worth going inside. Hello, Broken Lever. Lovely to see you. A sensible hallway. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, the furnace does, and I won't be stealing this ground today, and I don't particularly need it, so it's fine. Screw it. I will run out of red rooms, though. We'll be fine. Spare terrace, perfect. Good, good, excellent. Alright, what dead end room am I putting here? This one, I guess? Oh, it's not a dead end room. It's just a hallway that I was hoping for further up. Okay, well, that sucked. I do have running shoes. That is helping me. workshop. Can stay commonplace. Thank you. I don't have battery pack. Sad. Yep, that's it. Okay. No, well, actually, maybe. I lost broken lever, but I got telescope. Did anything else show up on the shelf? No. Okay. Don't have to go through there again. Oof. I think I finally ran out of red rooms, except for the maids. So what does this one require? Boiler room? I don't have the boiler room down, but I am gonna eat it. I was looking for you earlier, you jerk. May as well get out of the pool. Oh no, I will not be getting any more items. Sucks to be me. We do courtyard here. Not that I needed that to be open, but okay. Turn up, yay. Needed that. Okay. This used to be a green room, but the den works perfectly here, and I haven't had it up here yet, so I can finally get the den. Hmm. I am on rank 8. This is a blue room. Does anybody else see? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I found it. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. I am aware of what that means. Good to know. Huh, check out the room description. Someone's pretty definite about what this room is for. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Yeah, it is a slothful room. Okay, we haven't done conference room, and I would like to use conference room to get up here. So I'm gonna do conference room. Where is it? There it is. Clearly I've not worked on this before. Kind of wish I could rotate it, but that's okay. It's fine. But this way I can use it lower down. That's open. I don't think any of the other doors are. Check the backs of chairs. Nope. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. It is here. 'Tis here. Really, and the bear in room 8 too. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Really hammering it home. I guess that Herbert liked to just hide there for a nap. Relatable, to be honest. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Who is Kirk Darren? We don't know. Alright, so conference room. Check. Now I can use conference room to get to 2 places and not feel bad about it. We will not be able to get into this space. We may or may not be able to get into these. These we can. Okay, we'll just do that then. Nom nom. We've done library, so that's fine. Yes, we do. He's a security dude. It may not be his name. Let's see. We've done laboratory. We've done wine cellar. There's laboratory. There's wine cellar. We don't know what this is. Probably something we've done. Aquarium. We'll do aquarium. I know clock tower's right here, but we'll do aquarium because then I can not feel bad about doing aquarium. Yes, excellent. I love that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Aquarium can stay commonplace, thank you. Okay, it's not on that side of the ducts. Okay. It's not on the barrel or the crate, so it's probably in a scene. Hi, guys. You would think it would be very easy to spot, honestly. There it is. This tank contains a red herring. Okay. Good to know, I guess. That solves that equation. It's the hallway that never looked like any of the hallways. Okay. Da-da-da. Done. Now I can use the aquarium to get up here to my heart's content. Which tank is it? Exactly. The hallway does not exist. Although it did cause a lot of confusion. I was like, which hallway is this? But at the time I didn't have all the hallways and then I just forgot that I cared. So that's done. The only room that I have not gotten that I would like to have is the treasure room. Conference room. Yeah, and none of the other doors are open, so I cannot get it. Yeah, that's it for today's run. Did I put the break room down anywhere? No, I did not. I did not. So, we could sleep in the dormitory or the boudoir and see if that has any effect. We could do a sleep study today. I won't have the key card tomorrow, which sucks. I could repellent a room as well. I have to use the repellent the same day I get it because it's bugged. I could repellent the furnace or the lavatory. Or the freezer for that matter. Do I need the freezer? Not really. Let's see here. Go to the den. Go down. Through here. Let's see if... Oh, that's just the planetarium. Ooh, wait. I have the telescope. So now, whenever you get to the planetarium, it will have a trunk and an apple every time. Every time. Do we get the apple today? No. It's a starting tomorrow issue. There we go. Planetarium. I don't really want to log off in here though, but I did remember the telescope, so that is cool. Cool. Let's see here. Do I have the bedroom out? No, just the boudoir, which we know we've not done sleep study in. We've done the guest bedroom. We know the bunk room's effect. We have seen it work. We do have the servants' quarters out. Or no, we have the maid's chambers out. We could do the maid's chamber because I rarely ever have it down. We know this one's effect. We know this one's effect. I've already sleep studied the aquarium. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's do the maid chamber. See if there is an effect. This is also a feature I never learned of in my playthrough. It's super cool, but mentioned nowhere that I recall. No. The sleep study is in her ladyship's chambers. If you open up her diary, it's a sleep diary. So the only thing that you learn, or were you talking about the planetarium stuff? Yeah. It's not. I believe it was Trav who was like, you should go to the planetarium with it, and I was like, okay. So yeah, we'll go to the maid's chambers and fall in and sleep there. Okay, I need to go back to passageway and uppies. I do have the break room. Never mind, I did put the break room down. I could log off in the break room. No, we should sleep study. Hello? Not that this key does me any good right now. Which does me no good because it's all frozen. So dumb. I'm gonna leave it frozen, but it's fine. I'm gonna sleep study. I'm gonna sleep study. I won't have the key card, but that's fine. Key card is really easy to pick up. Oh, I was also going to repellent the freezer. That's right. Freezer, I do not want to see you. There we go. I won't see it for a week. No, the planetarium. Honestly, fair. It's as that's the only way to learn of it without insane luck. Yeah, the telescope is rare enough that you having it while visiting the planetarium, which isn't a very desirable room, just isn't likely. Just like the lavatory is useless normally, but if you block the red room effect somehow, it suddenly has some decent loot in it, or the spare room is the only room with a double upgrade. Yep. It's just an interesting, weird thing. But now I won't see the freezer in the mix for a while, which is good. Okay. Leave it frozen. Go to the maid's chambers, which requires me to go through here, and then back through here, and then up through here. Because I get the boudoir very often, but I rarely have this thing down. So we're gonna go to sleep here. I won't have the key card tomorrow, but I will have an understanding of whether or not this room has an effect. So, as far as I know, we should have 70 steps, 34 stars, only 2 gems, and if I have anything other than those amounts anywhere, 144 allowance, and nothing in my inventory. If I have anything outside of that in my going on, then the maid's chamber has had an effect. So, let's call it a day. Doing sleep study. For green rooms, the furnace and the freezer is the garden chateau of ice and fire and ice. That's a fun one. I like the fire and ice. That's a fun one. And so you get the ice from the freezer, icicles here. You get the little fire things at the front door for the fire, and then the garden for the green rooms, which is fun. It's fun. All right. Continue. Day 99. But fire and ice are both not very conductive for garden chateau. I got mail. I got the sleep mask today. Yes. Thank you. I like the sleep mask. I got some keys. I got some gems. Thank you so much. I had money. I had gems. I only expected to have 2. And I got more than that. So, if you end the day in the maid chamber, you get plus 8 gems. Oh, I used the freezer too. Dang it. I had gems. And I also had money. The 14 here is because I had money. Shoot. Although you did melt it, Fuzz. No, I didn't. I froze it, I melted it, and I froze it again. You're right. I didn't pay attention to how many gems I had, so maybe no observable effects. The steps are the same. The stars are the same. I'm gonna say no observable effects. Okay. Excuse me? Make a wish. Jeez Louise. Fussy ass controls. Why? Shrine? No. Tomb, though. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandpa. Great uncle. Chilling like a villain again today, I hope? Alright, off we go. You assume the Dirigiblock update will ever happen, Kabuchi. You assume. I think they thought it would be fun and then ended up just not finishing it. Not Dirigiblocks, the sleeping science. I think they ran out of ideas, honestly. Alright. Once again, here we are. I did not get a treasure trove yesterday, so... But I have done the den. The den is done. So I can use it here, and it's happiness. And I've done the conference room. This conference room is done, so I can use it here, and it is all is happiness. Observatory? No? Okay. Compass, my old nemesis. Look, I'm only salty at Compass because Compass once ruined my run. Otherwise, Compass is fine. No, I'm a very patient and hopeful person. Good things just sometimes take a lot of time to happen. The developers have actively said an interview that they never should have implied that the Dirigiblocks game would ever come to fruition, because now they're stuck in a thing that they regret, which I think is hilarious. Final update to Blueprints, which will include a color assist mode, color remapping, and long-awaited minigame Dirigiblocks, and the addition of a cat to Mount Holly. Although they've been going to release it soon for a while. My delusions are crumbling. Well, we'll see if it ever happens. We shall see. I have exactly 2 keys. Keycard. Well, that was easy. Shovel, my beloved. I don't really need the gems, but I can afford them, so why not? I love it when the conference room has the windows. It's just a lovely room. Oh, I have no keys. That could be a problem. Why would I want any of these here? Can I just have a dead-end room, please? Fine. We get the kitchen, the food will be cheap. Coat check can go here, and I don't even need to go inside. But I am a fan of a lot of games that have been developing an update for literal years now, and one of them will be getting one in less than a week. Good to hear. Which is that? Pokemon Rejuvenation, a fan game with like over 100 hours of content, and the update will supposedly add another 30 hours. The hype is real. That kind of thing does take a lot of work. Yeah, it does. Indubitably. I've gotten securities. And I just really like security room. Have I missed anything? 15 coins. Because they're in the tomb. I actually have the key card, so more doors, please. I'm just gonna leave them. Mordor? Mordor? No. Upgraded floor plan. Anti-chamber door. Because right now, that helps me. Okay. That's done. I have done the drawing room, haven't I? Yes, I have. I have not done workshop. No. Perfect. Have done aquarium. Perfect. I have not done drafting studio. But I have done rotunda. Shoot. And I have no way of re-rolling. Oh well. Be like that sometimes. We'll come back to you. I have no keys, so I can't open anything. I want... This is not a great place for foundation, is it? Foundation does have one. I've done Rumpus Room. Could be a dice in the Great Hall. You're right, there could be. In I don't have any keys. That doesn't help me any. I have not done Pump Room. No, this is rank 7. This is 7. This is 8. This is 7. You're funny. You're not that funny, but you're funny. Okay. We have done Mechanarium. Let's see here. 1. Literally just 2. Literally just 2. Okay. Got that room for free. Okay. Can live with that. And this is already open, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. I am gonna cloister here. No, let's kennel. Let's kennel. Hi, buddy. I know. Nothing here. Nobody else wants pets, but I do get some big spots. Love me a good turnip. Awesome. Okay. Can I get a key, maybe? Pretty please? Courtyard? You're literally in the spot that should produce nothing. Everything but keys? Really? I see how you are. I don't think I've done storeroom either. I have not. That's okay. I needed keys. Storeroom's pretty easy. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll get more keys of this as well. Nope. Well, that was a waste. This one won't be locked. Breakfast nook has not been done either. Parlor has been. Laboratory has been. Not that I need anything from this room, but here we are. I really should just backtrack up to where I need a key, honestly. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. The statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I feel like this box is false. The false statements have less than 6 words. That's not true, and this box has gems are both false then. But that statement is true. So the gems are in the box with the most words, which would be the blue box. The statement with an odd number of words is always true. That's not true is odd. This box's gems is even. False statements have less than 6 words, then becomes true. Fuck. Blue top is false because it's 11 words long. There will always be a box, at least one box, which displays only true statements, which means both statements on the box are true. There may not be more than one statement on the box, but if there is, both statements will be true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, which means both statements on the box could be false. But that leaves at least one box that can have a true statement and a false statement, or a true statement or a false statement, depending. There only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So, this box has gems. Could be true, could be false, but it has 4 words. False statements have less than 6 words. Well, that statement has less than 6 words. That's not true. So, this could be false all the way through. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. That statement is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That statement is also an odd number. This one is an even. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's also odd, and it would be true in and of itself. The gems are in a box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That has an even amount of words, which means it could be could be false, which would make the blue box not have it if the statement with an odd number of words is always true is true. Blue has to be false, therefore black has to be true. Okay. Black was telling us the truth the whole time. Jack Plays! Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. You caught us at an awkward time. These are twisty, they are indeed. Getting more twisty by the day. Okay, I have a single key. Which means that I could go up to the Great Hall and do something. I desperately need more keys, or I need the showroom. Ay. Let's go pet the puppies. Who wants pets? Not you. You're not there. You want pets. Yush, puppy. And you do not. Okay. Mechanarium is good. I'm just gonna go very quickly over here. Let's do casino. Just cause I have a crap ton of money, why not? Come on. Hitboxes for some things are stupid. No reason not to wager all the money. Could get cool shit. And I just got more money. Well, that's not useful. Okay. Well, thanks, casino. Had fun. Bye. Uppies to drawing room? Or over and uppies? I could just go uppies. Let's just go uppies. Take care, Kabuchi. Sweet dreams. Have a great rest of your evening and an even better day tomorrow. Heyo. Thank you. Hope all's well with you. Yep, all's well as with me. I'm having a pretty good time. Okay. So. We have that one's open and that one's open. They're all open, so that's not a problem. I don't know what the configuration is today, but we have a 50-50 here. That is open. Oh, I have the foyer. What am I doing? I was like, what the frick is going on? All of these doors are actually open. Cool, 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 cool. Did not realize that. That's done. Money, yay. Yeah! I was hoping for keys. Did I get keys? No. My dreams of keys have been dashed. But the doors here are open, so it does not matter. Okay, let's see what I get. Locker room or breakfast nook. I don't often have locker room, and I've not done it. Breakfast nook rolls up a lot because it's common. So let's do locker room. And then there will be keys everywhere, which will be fantastic. Nice. Now, hopefully, the blue memo in locker room is easy to find and not in a locker. No promises, but here we go. Da-da. See, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We don't know if this is true or false. This is what we've heard. Alright. If I were a blue memo, where would I be hiding? Not there. Could be uppies. Not likely to be uppies, but it could be. I'd check anyway. Check the corners. Doesn't look to be there. Not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything on this bench. It's not in the open lockers, so it's probably in a locker somewhere. And you don't have enough keys unless you want to be told which one. It's in a locker. Okay, well, I checked, and it's good that I checked. Even still. Oh, the garage. I've not done the garage. We'll leave that open. Yeah, we may as well do it. I don't usually have the garage. Why not? I mean, yes, it means I have to go through the antechamber to get up here, but that's okay. I don't care. Do I have the car keys? No. But now I have more keys. And as I wander through, I will find even more keys. We have this one. Now, it's possible that the memo is in the car, of which then I need the car keys for. But it's possible that it's just lying around in everything. Hoping it is just lying around in here somewhere. Nope. Not there. I can't open the garage door, though, if I want. Swan song. Three guesses where the memo is in the garage. Here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm gonna take a step outside just in case. Nope, it's not on the outside either. Okay. Yep, I need the car keys. Well, frick. More keys. Please just tell me which locker this is in. I don't want to have to go looking. That's always a pain. Locker section 1. Locker section 2, 3. Locker section 4 with sketch 1, 5 with sketch 2, or locker section 6. Row 6, first locker. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one right here. Right next to the green one. The memo next to this is a lie. Okay. His name is Kirk Darren. Okay. Locker room. Kirk Darren is just Kirk Darren. Well, I don't know why they red herringed his name then. That seems like a silly thing to do. It's a waste of time, effort, energy. I need the car keys. Okay. I could get the car keys in here. They could be in here. I need more keys, clearly. Well, we've done that. That's fine. Have we done the dining room? I thought we did the dining room. Yeah, we've done the dining room. Shoot. Shoot. Can't get a blue room here. Showroom would help me. Since this isn't a useful one anyway, I might as well. And hope for the master key. Master key. Let's go. Take the moon pendant. I'll take the chronograph. I'll take the ornate compass. There we go. Then I can save my keys for the locker room. The break room! Or the clock tower. Ooh. I have not done the clock tower. Where is it? Break room I've not done. Oh, clock tower is a studio edition? Right. I've not done it. Screw it. I'll do it. It'll be fine. It's probably upstairs, but I'm gonna check the columns. May have to wait for the sacred hour, depending. Oh, I got the lockpicks. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Eclipses only appear in the north sky. No idea what that means. Good to know. Probably needed to know it, but no idea what that means. Okay. So now I need the car keys and we're nowhere close to the sacred hour. Okay. That was when one moon eclipsed the other, bottom of the big geography maps. Yes. But it only appears in the north sky. Could you imagine if it was on this thing? You have to wait till it got close enough to click on? That'd be crazy. Okay, so that's all of that. Now I just need the treasure trove, essentially. And a crap ton of keys. Okay. No beep beeps. No beep beeps. I did not have the beeper today. White moon chest, which probably means that it's full of shit. This is 39. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. Did it though? Lies though. However, we know from like really early on, green memos you find in this room will always be true is lies, because green memos in white boxes are always lies. So this is also lies. They're not identical. The last one was black. See? But this one is definitely lies. For a reason. This one is likely to be lies because you don't need the knight to perform the ritual of castling at all. We've already done the ritual of castling, and there was no knight required. So, it's lies for its own reason. That's a truth. But it was a moon box, and that is true. There was... Anyway, we'll go through them all and double check when we have them all. I don't believe have them all. Okay, so we can't get into that corner, and I don't particularly care. It's fine. Actually. I've used up all those spaces, so it doesn't matter for that purpose. What? I don't particularly want the break room this far up, so we'll just grab the drafting studio, I guess. That's fine. There is no gem in this, even though I could read that one again. But I don't care that much. Key for each bedroom in your house. Not enough bedrooms. Could do the planetarium, though. Now there is an apple. And a trunk. Give me keys. Bitch. Beesh said bet. So funny. Okay. That's all done. I can go through the rumpus room. Break room will get me keys. I will rotate it, though. Here we go. They were all unsealed already. This is a 2. 27 minus 8. Again. I don't remember what it was. 19. This is gonna get wild. Okay. So we have 2 squared plus 2 squared, which is 4. Minus 2 minus 2. So it ends up being 4. Nope, that was incorrect. Okay, 2, 19. If I do 2 plus 2 instead, and then square it, because you always square last when that symbol appears. So 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 would be 12. That was the correct one. Don't square until you're there. Yep. It gets me every time. Every time. This is not the key I was hoping for. Whatevs. It's fine. Boiler room. No, we have have other options. Walk-in closet could get me keys. Got me dice. Didn't give me keys. And the coupon book, which I don't really care about. I have so much money. Oh my god. Okay, that did not help. Do-do-do. Locksmith! Oh, fuck. Finally. Yes, I could have bannered for it. It's fine. And they're all cheap right now. Garage keys? 3, please? Prism key. Okay, well. All the fucking keys, please. An atrocious amount of keys. Go uppies. One more. It is a little excessive, but I have an excessive amount of money too, so why not? Looking for the car keys, please? Can I have the car keys? Pretty please. Broken lever? Orange. Seriously? I don't need gems. I need the car keys. I don't need money. I need the car keys. Lame. Okay. I can get to these 2 spaces. I can get to these. Lost and found? Could I attempt the lost and found to see if the car keys are in there? Sure, why not? No. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Ooh, I got something new in here, though. Investor needed. I have no idea what that means. Lost and found is a found floor plan. Another spiral, another anagram, part of a set. I've noticed that every 2 or 3 times you go to Lost and Found, something new arrives on the shelf. Okay. Well, that's documented, but it didn't give me the keys I was looking for. Now and then for the first ones, there's an unknown trigger for the last couple. I think there's 1 left. Okay. Well, there is a space on the shelf for 1. Couple spaces open still. I'm not even gonna pick that up because it's not worth it. Where am I? Just go up east to the hallway? Okay. Hallway closet, maybe? Not car keys. Running shoes will be useful. Could have used you a while ago. Sledgy. No car keys, though. Frick. Up to aquarium, down to pool, up to conference room. Running out of steps, though, may not make it to anywhere. It's fine. Forgot I had conference room. Some people got keys, some people got paid. Some people got both. Dining room, perfect timing. don't have the trophy room, but that's okay. I needed the steps. And there's the trophy room. That's hilarious. Can I get the attic, maybe? No. Fine, I'll get the mailroom. Sure, why not? Okay, so treasure map says here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hallway number 3 up here, which is on the way to the break room anyway. So, I did not get the garage. The frick. So, that did not happen. We're getting there. We're getting there. More money happened because of the tomb effect. Down to the pool, over, up to aquarium, over 1. X marks the spot. We only got gems in this coffer. Okay. Not that I needed them. Okay. Back to aquarium. Yeah. I think that's everything I can do. I mean, I could go to the tomb and pick up money and dig up spots, but there is a tiny, tiny percentage of possibility that I will end up with the car keys for that. So I think we're just going to move on. I'll do it another day. I'm not going to sleep study today. All right, call it a day. The temporal shopping center of the dead. I got up to 12 dead-end rooms. 5 shops, 11 tomorrow rooms. Not bad, not bad. Day 99 is done. Day 100, here we come. She got me the lockpick today. Okay, okay. I'll take the lockpicks. Some keys. And some gems. And I have keys from the clock tower. And I have my allowance. I've made a wish. Shrine? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna do more classrooms. Anything in here besides the cool music? No. Nothing today. Okay. Done the den, but not the nook. No trunk today. Okay. Observatory, beautiful. Showroom is standard, that's fine. Vault is unusual, also fine. Hallway is commonplace, perfectly fine. Okay. Haven't done the break room. No card keys in here. I have done the aquarium. Broken lever, okay. Classroom number 1. We have done the library. Classroom number 2, we've also done. We've also done classroom 3. And here is classroom 4, which we have also already done. But I can't turn it, which I don't like. So instead, we'll do hallway. We've done parlor. And I do need more gems. Box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Less than both of those. So if this is true, it does not have gems. If this is true, and the gems are in the black box. If this is true, it is the only true box. So I believe blue is false. I believe black is false, and I believe the gems are here. Well, it turned out that was where my gut told me would be the answer. This would be classroom number 4, if I could remember correctly. Yeah, so I can safely put this one down. And it will be fine. So we've done this one. All classrooms from here on out need to be on this somehow. Rotate commissary up. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Did I eat? Yes, I did. So we are on rank 6. I need not a classroom. Dovecoat does get me uppies, so that's fine. Not that I needed a key, but here we are. Sometimes there's a gem in the cubby holes today, but today is not one of those days, which is fine. I guess drawing room is what we're going with. It will pay for itself. There it is. Didn't have to redraw, got a classroom. So this should be classroom number 5. Perfect. Thank you for the gem. Okay, it's not in any of those. It's not there. It's not there. Backs of chairs. No. Desk cubby holes. No. Teacher's desk. Not that I can see. Not on that shelf that I noticed. Not on that shelf that I noticed. Not on this shelf that I noticed. Not on that shelf that I noticed. Is it on the seats? Not that I noticed. There it is. I gotst it. I gotst it. The illustrations in The Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. Aww. All I have to say about that. Cool. Alrighty then. Next classroom, but I can't rotate it? Oh, ow, 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 ow. But wait, I have redraws. Maybe I can... Here's foundation. I can't rotate it, but here's foundation. Yes, I can start a new column. Or two. What do we think about foundation in this location and this configuration? It doesn't give me direct northward access to antechamber, but it does give me the opportunity to get to antechamber in two directions. It's very close. What do we think? Sure, it's better than being in C8, which would block south antechamber access. Not as good as I'd like, but being really high up is handy. Yeah. It's not the worst place, honestly. If I could turn it so that it had entrance from entrance south, entrance north, and entrance east, or west, I should say, I would do that. But I cannot. And we will get, I mean, it does limit how many things we have, but we can start the day here and we can get our frickin' thing. Honestly, I don't know if it can be rotated, but with how it links into the underground, maybe. Actually, I don't think it can. It might just be stuck in this configuration forever. I think I have to go downstairs to find its note. It's not on the back of that door. Does not look to be on the column. It does not look to be on the elevator. Does not look to be on the rockwork anywhere, except it is absolutely right here. I see you. Okay. Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. It was underneath the bridge. Okay. There we go. I has it. Alright. Well... we want to go this way. I've done observatory before. So I'm just gonna throw hallway here. Even though it is a rank 8. Sometimes I just can't fill them up with blue rooms. Classroom, perfect. Grade 6. This one's probably going to be the hardest one because it's all dark and spooky in here. No, never mind. It's right there. Third king of Arindia was the last in the line of Horus. Interesting. Neurological. You've actually been here for like 2 hours, but now I am off to my first day of therapy. Well, good luck in therapy. I hope it goes well. Please take care of yourself afterwards. You will need after therapy care. I assure you. Well, we learned some history. Yay for us. Alright, I might be able to get one more classroom in, and that will be that. So. Hallway is perfect here. Breakfast nook, I guess. Since we're trying to get classrooms. No other beeps, so we're good. Classroom? Classroom. Yes, it dead ends it, but that's okay. I just needed to put a classroom here. Oh, but I have no gems. Frick. Well. What? What do you mean, what? Therapy can be rough, dude. Take care of yourself and be kind afterwards. May your first therapy session be good. Oh, I tried so hard and I had no gems. What a dumbass am I. Well, that's that. I got a key. There won't be any blue memos in a bedroom that I can, you know, do the good noise. Just 2 left, yes? Well, since you're going to have to do another day of it. Yeah, and yeah, the foundation takes up a slot in rank 8, annoying. Which is fine. It just means that I can get up here faster tomorrow, and I have 2 rooms that I can get so long as I have keys. So now we set up for tomorrow's run. I don't care about foundation, that does not matter in the least. Boo boo boo. And this is the shortcut back down to the entry hall. So we'll just take the shortcut. I mean, I know how to move it if I want to. So it's not like it's any big deal. Hi, puppies. Hello, hello. I know. You're a thirsty one. No dig spot. Interesting. Oops. Really? I do not. Fine. Oh wait, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Hi, puppy. Conference room. Do. No goodies in the conference room today. I have the compass again. I do not have the battery. How sage. I will take the morning room, though. As if I need more money. All I do is make money on this place in this estate. Literally. Uh... Grade 7, where we did algebra. There we go. Enjoy your lunch. I am not going to put the furnace down, so I'm just going to have my pizza. Looks like a really good pizza. Pepperoni mushroom with a little bit of basil. Heck yeah. I would be down for that. Not that I will have the garage, but here we are. Do I have the treasure trove? I have not. See if I can fix that, shall we? Now I have. Perfect. And I have no gems. don't have enough gems for the casino either. And the compass is doing me dirty. Oh well. Nine plus 4 is 13. 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. Is it just me, or is this ridiculously easy? We start with 20. 20 times 2 is 40. 40 divided by 4 divided by 2 divided by 5 is 1. Okay. I can't get to these two places because none of the antechamber doors are open. I could get here, but I don't care necessarily enough. I think I'm just gonna call it a day. I got 3 new rooms, and I don't have enough gems. Actually, I do have enough gems for the treasure trove now. So we could attempt the treasure trove here and then come back, because I have a wealth of steps. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I've already bannered, but I don't have any way to reroll. Frick. Suppose it really doesn't matter. Can't double my gems because I have 4 green rooms. Okay. Just go back up to the break room then. Oops, wrong direction. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's the end of this day. Day 100, folks. This is what we got. But I did get more done, so we're on our way. We're on our way. The Great Memo Hunt continues yet again. The Garden University of tomorrow, because I had 4 green rooms, 7 classrooms, the library, the dormitory, and 10 tomorrow rooms, because. Alright. We try again. Another day. Day 101. I got the sleep mask today. Nice. And some extra gems. Useful. Another beautiful day on Mount Holly. Make a wish. Hope for the shrine. Nope. Aw, Shovel. I love you. Sledgy. Nice of you to join. Shovel and Sledgy back again. I do not have any keys. I do not have the lockpicks. We'll start down here. Couple of coins. Nice. Spare Terrace. Always good to have you. Kennel. Solid choice to help me through. Hi, puppies. Hello. I know. Foyer, very solid, very dependable, very helpful in these upper levels when I desperately need as many doors unlocked as possible. Commissary. Commissary, my friend. Excellent. Excellent. Treasure trove right off the bat? It is pointing down, though, which isn't an issue, really. But I have keys, so we may as well indulge. I don't have the annoying beep beeps. Can only pick up about 3 piles at a time. Cursor just does not like it otherwise. Okay. Oops. Blue moon box. Number 40. So by my estimation, I probably only have 6 more of these left. Page 6 of a new clue hides a secret. Okay. Page 6 of a new clue hides a secret. So we go up to library. A new clue. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's talking about the... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this one, maybe? Probably referring to this. That's the one with the numbers and letters. So it is this one. Okay. I have all the numbers and letters. I've done this one. Okay. So, for those of you who can't read mine, note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yeah. In case you missed it, but... Oops. Leave that open. Close this one. Thank you. That's that. Close this one. Continue onward. Conference room gets me where I want to go. Why is everything pointed down? It's very annoying. Much better. Done drawing room, I've done library. I'm gonna do hallway here. So that would be 2, I think. Kind of wish I could rotate courtyard, but I cannot. It's fine. Well, the beep beep beeps are back. But we are all unlocked now. Perfect. this again? Oh my god. I've done Rotunda. I don't need to do it again. Secret passage would be useless here. We have foyer, so I could open up all the Great Hall. Fine. Southern Cross, you screwed me today. I got another key. A couple of them, actually. Okay. Well, that's fine. I've actually done the drawing room. This is going to be a very annoying day, isn't it? Yeah, I've done the drawing room. I've done the library, but I have not done the garage. I need the car keys. Once again, I need the car keys. What a day. Day 101 is just a sort of frustrating day. Alright, let's see if we get a new blue room for once. I've done pantry! Oh my god. Why? Refuses to give me any rooms that I don't have the memos from. Just to be annoying. Well, fine. I don't want any of those. Or these. Seriously? There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. I bet this is wrong, but I've got a second try. Yep. The gems are not in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are false, which means the one that is false is that one. One of these 2 statements are likely to be false if this one is true. Maybe they're in the black box? Nope. They were in blue all along. I got no gems. I didn't need them either, but I got them. I got no gems either. Nah, don't worry about it. I decided it wasn't important. I just cannot be arsed. I'm just going through rooms to go through rooms, you guys. One of these days I'm gonna walk into the clock tower at just the right time for the sacred hour to start. It'd be hilarious. Ah, fresh air. Lovely. This way. Doop-a-doo. There we go. Two rotundas next to each other. That's funny. Two gems, one coin, two trucks. Yep. See if I can get an immediate, because it's so late in the day. All I can prove is that black is true. After that, it all falls apart. I give up. Yeah, it's a silly one, and I got it wrong, and it's fine. No, I didn't get an immediately. Probably won't come to fruition, but that's okay. I was hoping for an immediately. But at the very least, I can put my special order shovel in. secret garden key that I can't even use. That's hilarious. Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay. I can get to this one too if I want to. Okay, so we are starting with 3, multiplying that by 5, which is 15, subtracting 18, which is -3. -3 times -3 is 9. We're starting with 10. Subtracting 3 to make it 7. 7 times 7 is 14. Or no, it is not. 7 times 2 is 14. 7 times 7 is 49. Flip 49 to 94. Add 6 to make it 100 divided by 5. Should be 20. Don't use 8, don't use 4. This is just 6 plus 10. 16. There we go. I have a... Yeah, I can do that. It would just be quicker to go to foundation. Okay. That I can do. That one was a tricky one, Trav. Now the difficulty of them have been knocked down a notch again. Because I failed. Go to Cloister. No, Great Hall Observatory. Okay. Great Hall. Where? Oh, here. To Observatory. Down the hallway. Over to the door. Mailroom. Perfect. Alright, and then back the way I came. Well, the Great Memo Hunt will continue tomorrow. There are many memos. Some of them easier, some of them harder. Maybe someday we'll get that blessing. And we can open up a thing and it'll be really cool. But until that day, RNGesus is messing with us. We're just gonna have a cup of coffee and call it a day. All right. And with that being said, as much as it doesn't feel like it, we have gotten quite a bit done. Like, this is no small feat in and of itself. We've got things that we're trying to do. We are doing many of them. Yeah, it's all in here. So the garden shopping center tomorrow was a great fun time, and onward to the next. But my brain is completely fried, so let's finish up for the day, shall we? Thank you guys so much for joining me. My name is Mayrin Althea Tover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. You are welcome to call me May, and you are welcome to follow me and put on notifications so that you know when I go live. You can do that here or over on Blue Sky, whichever floats your goat, because boats already float notoriously. I do have a YouTube channel if you have not kept up to date with what I'm doing in Blueprints and you'd like to see how I got to where I'm at. The playlist is on YouTube, as is all the other playlists of my streams. They're all raw VODs. You can throw them on when you're doing things and have my company anytime is convenient for you. With all that being said, I do attempt to raid a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. Feel free to copy pasta my raid message and spread the love. If you are already on YouTube, feel free to raid the next video. That is entirely up to you. Let's see. Who do I have choices from? I've got some choices. Let's see here. I am gonna jump over to... I'm actually going to jump over to Cleo's channel. She is playing Police Simulator Patrol Officers with Fenren. We already raided Fenren, so we're going to raid Cleo this time instead because she's fun. She is an English-speaking Spanish lady, and she's lovely. We love Cleo. We're just going to go support her and all of their Police Simulator craziness. But yes, thank you guys for joining me. I hope that you have a fantastic magical time, whatever time zone you are in, and that I will hopefully see you for some more blueprints tomorrow. But until then, you guys, we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.